Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing? Jeff, JMT, Logan, Volpe. Let me drop these pickles really quick. Pixels. Anyone who's lurking, good to not see you. That came out wrong. I definitely want to start, like, getting in the habit of saying, "Hey lurkers, I know you're there. And I appreciate it." Alright. We're gonna jump back into Final Fantasy IX tonight. That's what we're gonna do. I wanted to finish Metroid Prime earlier. I did not sleep well, and it put me in a really bad mood, and I was like, I can't stream like this. So I went back to sleep it off, and felt way better when I woke up. So now I'm in a good position to stream. We're in an interesting position here right now because I know where to go, but I don't fully know where that is. So we're gonna see. Yeah, that's exactly what I was wanting. Northern Mountains. All right. Follow the roots popping out of the grounds, which extend all the way to the grotto. Thank you, nameless guard man. No, I'm good, actually. Thank you. So on we go. But first... backtracking. Not backtracking, but... what happened last time? Because this is episode 2 of Final Fantasy IX. Episode 1 was 8 hours. 8 hours long. I think that was part of why I didn't sleep well. I think I was, like... so exhausted that it actually led to me not sleeping well. That's that's a thing. But for anyone who wasn't here for the full 8 hours, I'm sure you want to know what's happening. Like, these games are very storyline driven, so like that's important stuff to know. So the game started out with our hero Zidane going with his little pack of thieves. They head to Alexandria, the Kingdom of Alexandria, to kidnap the princess. Why? Because they were hired to. So they get there and they find out that she actually wants to be kidnapped. She's trying to escape the kingdom. So that's kind of easy, except, you know, the queen tries to kill everybody on their way out. So we successfully got her out of there. We picked up Vivi, the black mage, and Steiner, the knight, on our way out. Steiner's a goofy asshole. He's ridiculous. And then we made it to the neighboring kingdom, the allied kingdom of Lindblum, where that's where Princess Garnet wanted to go. She wanted to... there's some not good things happening in Alexandria, and she wanted to contact her allies to figure out what to do about it. Coincidentally, they were the same people that hired us to go kidnap her. So we safely made it there. We had to kill the 3 black waltzes to get there. They're like souped up black mages that the queen sent after us to stop us. We got there, we participated in a hunting festival. We won. Kind of accidentally, so that was cool. We also met up with Freya, an old friend of Zidane's. She's a dragoon. She's with us now, so you'll be seeing her shortly. After the festival, the neighboring kingdom of Burmecia sent... I guess they didn't send somebody. Someone crawled there on their deathbed to tell us Alexandria just attacked them. So we are now on our way to go take care of that. Garnet slipped sleeping potion into all of our food, so she took off with Steiner. They're on their own right now. So it's just Zidane, Vivi, and Freya. Bam, we're all caught up. The stream title, Queena Hype. We're about to go get our 4th party member, which is actually like our 6th party member, which is Queena. Not many people like Queena. That's kind of the gag there of but she is a blue mage, which is really cool. Blue mages are really fun. So that's what's happening. I don't know if we're gonna like sidetrack at all. I think we might just head straight for the grotto. There might be stuff around here to explore while we're here, but I think we're just gonna head straight up that way. I think. I kind of want to go down to that peninsula because it looks like there could be something fun there. Oh, I can move that. Okay. Yeah, down here. Like, I don't know. I feel like there might be something down there. Everything else doesn't look too eventful. Let me see. Going back up through chat. Seven, how's it going? Kink, how's it going? Good to have you. If you guys haven't checked out Kink, be sure to do so. And Seven. Check out Seven as well. And yeah, JMT, this is where you got lost, right? And you were like way underleveled, so this is where you started over. Dragoons are like Lancers, I guess is a good way of putting it. And blue magic is... Blue mages can learn spells that they see other people using. So Queena can actually learn the spells that enemies use. Which, yeah, it's exciting. It does some pretty wacky and interesting things. Yeah, I probably don't want to explore too much, but I also want to explore a lot. Actually, I think we went down to that peninsula while I was grinding. I did do like an hour of off-stream grinding, so we shouldn't have to do any grinding now. We can just go. We're in pretty good shape. Hedgehog pie. Alright. That's a goofy enemy name. Hey David, how's it going? I don't know, Volpe. That's a difficult question. That's a difficult question. I would say same universe, but drastically different timelines. They aren't... The stories aren't connected, if that's what you're asking. They have similar themes and concepts, but Final Fantasy 1 is not at all connected to Final Fantasy 4, which is not at all connected to Final Fantasy 7. Freya can do this, which is like, I'm kind of mixed on, to be honest. It takes her forever to land, as you can see, so it's a bit of a charge-up attack. It hits pretty crazy hard. It didn't kill him, though. That's kind of a bummer. The benefit with jump is that she could do full damage from the back row, which is, like, kind of good. She also learns, like, cover, so she can defend others when they're getting attacked, so due to being in the back, she's a tank, kinda. Oh, on your new file, you made it back to... You're back at Lindblom. I gotcha. This little bridge. I feel like there... Ooh, there is something over there. Chocobo Forest. I kind of want to go check that out. What is Freya, like, race-wise? I don't know what they're called. They're kind of rat people? Oh, they're Burmesians, I think. That's the nation we're about to go help. I guess she'd be considered a Burmesian. I don't know. There's a lot of weird-looking, like, creatures in this game, to be honest. I'm surprised nobody pointed out the fact that there were hippo people walking around in the city we were just in. Like legit hippo people. Except they weren't big, they were, like, short. But they had these big hippo heads. I'm really shocked nobody was like, what the hell are those? You think somebody would have pointed that out. Logan, that's pretty low. That's pretty low. I think what you meant to say was Walmart, not McDonald's. But I'd really like to play Bravely Default someday. I wish they'd put it on Switch, actually. I'd really be into like an HD like polishing like this of Bravely Default on Switch. I'd be really into that. Hey Mario, how's it going? What is that? Kill it dead. Oh, okay, good. If you live long enough. Well, seems you did. That makes a really cool sound when it lands. I'm into that. What was I gonna say? So James, yeah, you said you made it back to Lindblom, because I was gonna ask how your playthrough's been going. Logan, I think you said you picked up Smash and you're working on unlocking everybody. How's that going? I know you said that you're already starting to run into a few fights that are pretty challenging. And yeah, they get pretty tough. I feel like she doesn't need level up. Okay, it just levels up faster. Okay, you kind of didn't need to tell me that. I kind of wanted to know... Is that a 50% increase? Ganondorf crushed you almost instantly. I don't think I had trouble with Ganondorf. I think that one went really smoothly. It's very much something, though, that, like... People have trouble with different characters. I think it was Mewtwo that, like, beat me without me ever hitting him. And I was like, oh, okay. I suck. I think there was somebody that beat me like 3 times, but I can't remember who it was. Ooh, there's like a gate over here too. Are you doing how are you unlocking them, Logan? Are you like doing classic mode or World of Light? Aren't dragons supposed to be weak to ice? Didn't they tell me that? I'm like almost sure they told me that, but like Vivi's not doing shit for damage to anything at all. Like that's pathetic. That is a pathetic amount of damage. You need to learn some Oz here, Vivi. You need to get that Thundera and that Blazara and that Fyra. Oh, so you're unlocking them the same way I did. Oh, hey, I know where we are. Sort of. Nice. I dig it. Sadly, that seems to be the only thing here. Is just a free healing spot. I mean, that's valuable, but... Hey, Soph. How's it going? How are you enjoying your school break? Hi, Kupo. A chocobo named Choco, you don't say. It's a clever name. No, but an ugly girl came by here? Okay. This is a really chill remix. This is fantastic. Should I do that, I guess? I know there's like... There's a bunch of minigame stuff with this, so... Eh. How do I not remember this theme, like, at all? Or this version of the theme, that is. Everybody knows the Chocobo theme, like, come on. This gives us an opportunity to, like, really explore out here, because now, no battles. There's some sort of, like, treasure hunting minigame with the Chocobo. That's probably what I have to go back to the forest to find out about. So let's do that. I don't know, I like the chill... It's almost like... tropical? I like it. It's nice. Oh yeah, I get you, Soph. That can be rough. The last time I had, like, a really close family member pass, like, that was me. I was kind of like, can everyone just go away now, please? Because, like, we've talked, like, I think we're similar in that, like, I don't grieve by being around people. I grieve by, like, processing it on my own. Oh, that's right. There's like a thing here too. I forgot this. Hey, Samo, how's it going? Que means nothing. Que means it's far away. Que means you're close, and que means you found something. Okay. Everybody got that? We're not finding Jack. Oh. Where is it though? Nice. Took like way too long, but okay. Now I don't have any time to find anything else. Good one, Logan. Bloxer team, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. And hey, Guy, how's it going? Ooh, you can get stuff. I don't think I knew that. Alright, well, I don't have enough points to... Beak level 1. Alright. We won't fuss with this too long. Well, you only came in on a raid like a couple days ago, right? I can't go into structures when I have Choco with me. So, could you skip getting Quina? Like, why would you? But... except for like speed run reasons. They probably skip it if they can. Yeah, now that you're on break from university, you can't even be like, oh, I need to... You can't use that as an excuse. Alright, well, I just wanted to see if there was, like, anything else in this area, so... Star Wars vibes from this game? I don't know. That's a curious question. No, I already know everything. I'm surprised he didn't say something there. There's battles here? Okay. Yeah, I think you mentioned that the other night that you were playing Need for Speed and you were getting kind of frustrated with it. I mean, this isn't sci-fi. It's like steampunk, if anything. Like, I just kind of never use Vivi because he doesn't really do much damage. What time is it in Alaska? So you probably have, like, it's like evening Sunday? It's 2 o'clock here, so it's 11 o'clock on the West Coast. So yeah, it's probably like evening for you? Maybe like early evening? Yeah, 7 is pretty sci-fi, so is 8. I wouldn't say that 6 is. 6 is similar to this, where it's like more like it's medieval, like steampunk fantasy. Oh, is it only 10? I'm terrible at geography. Hey, Queena. Hungry. Frogs. Oh, this is... Oh no, that's like the name, that's like the race, is Q. 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 Q? I don't know. Queena. Between 70 and 90? Holy shit. I did not know that. I learned a thing. Hey. What's with picking on Queena? Yeah, I mean, I guess we need a fourth party member anyway, so... Logan, you were giving me shit for talking bad about Queena, and now she's ugly. Really? First of all, we don't know if Queena is a he or a she. I'm just gonna point that out there. I don't think that's ever confirmed. You know, I didn't know who she was yet. See, I knew. I knew. Hey, Eslo, how's it going? Something on my face. There's a lot on your face, man, if I'm being honest. I not know that bigot? Also, Quan, where yeah, there's View. I was just thinking, Grandpa Quan. I don't know that bigot. We're from the same tribe. No, I don't know him. all right. I got it. Okay, where were we? So that's basically all we came here for, I think. There might be other stuff here, but... Frogs! Froggy! Where are you? I guess. We're actually gonna get anything out of this? Probably not. But let's find out. Cool. That one isn't catchable, it's like right there. Whoops. No. Jerk. Goodies. Yes, Big the Cat. Yes, Big the Cat. Oh, nice guy. You're going crazy with the retro stuff lately. I don't know if I can get these last two. If only I had a fishing rod. This would be much easier. I use the term easier very loosely. I kind of want to get all of them, but, like, this is a pain in the ass. So... maybe not. Yeah, we good. No, that's how I read rebuying, was that you had it at one point. Oh, back here. Yeah, I don't think there's much else to do here. No! So sad. See, like, I'm like, this is something I'm uncomfortable with, though. We don't know the gender of Quina, but I'm not comfortable calling Quina an it. That just seems wrong. Them, I guess? Instead of him or her, them. I guess that's the way to do it. Yeah, them, they. Yeah, it seems like the right way to do it. Alright, let's take a look at your... You don't have any equipment! What the fuck? Okay, get you that ad status. You can do this, you can do this, you can do... Got another ad status and that antibody, there you go. There you go, you're good. You're good. What's that do? Allows you to trance faster. Don't mind if I do. Why shit controls, Logan? What makes you say that? Alright, I think we're just gonna head to the grotto. I feel like we should, like, grind a little bit. Minus is what brings that up, JMT. Or select, if you want to think of it in PlayStation 1 terms. But if I try to weaken it, we're probably gonna kill it, Quina. Like, you know that's a thing, right? Zidane can't hit it. He'll kill it. He will kill it. There's no way he's gonna do, like, not kill it damage. Yeah, see? That's the shit I want. That did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Eat it. Pumpkinhead. And that's how we blew magic. Hello, Japanese name I can't read. Welcome to the stream. I don't know, like... I wonder if I can get anything else from the enemies in this area. Everything Quina does is pretty gross. Damn back attack. Don, you were pulling your punches. Oh, I guess because he's in the back row. Makes sense. Tastes bad. Okay. You still ate it, though. You're definitely a glass half full kind of person, huh? I should potion up a bit here. Yeah, Logan. Isn't it funny? People actually complain that the Switch isn't getting a true virtual console. When you just get like 30 NES games. Like, you just get them, and people are like, Switch is never gonna get a real virtual console. This is bullshit. It's like, what? Okay, I didn't think that was gonna come. I forgot that I was thinking about playing Kirby's Adventure. Streaming it, I mean. Yeah, but a real virtual console wouldn't even be free. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So many of the complaints I hear about the Switch Online, like, just don't make sense. What does Pumpkinhead do? Out of curiosity. Damages with the difference between your max HP and current HP. So it's one of them their Pokemon moves. Endeavor? Is that the one that works like that, I think? Mighty Guard, that sounds useful. Flail, yeah, that one. I actually put in a couple years, not even a couple years, a couple months on trying to learn Japanese, but then, like, I just got too busy. Not really interested. Like, I am interested in it anymore, but, like, if you're offering to help, I'm not going to be able to absorb any of that information at the moment. That's kind of what I'm getting at. I got to a point where I was able to read it, but I couldn't understand it, if that makes sense. I knew what all the characters were, or like, many of the characters were, not all of them, because there's a lot, but I wasn't able to actually be like, oh, I know how to translate that into English, so that I can actually understand what I'm reading. I tried to eat these and, like, got nothing out of it, okay. So, just go and kill them. I think when people complain about, like, oh, they're never gonna add a true virtual console, I think what they mean is they want more than NES games. And I can understand that, but I don't see any reason to believe that they'll never give us more than NES games. That's something I don't understand. I think people think because it's specifically Nintendo Entertainment System Switch Online that it's like, oh, we're never, ever gonna get the others. And it's like, that's ridiculous, though. Why would you assume that? People are silly. Yeah, I think, like... I have to take that back, actually. Let me, do this. Switch here, because he needs to learn Bird Killer, too. Ooh, that's gonna speed up ad status. She wasn't currently learning ad status. Well, what the hell was I doing? Wow, High Tide, 250 AP, that's ridiculous. Like, excuse me? Probably. They might boost the price if they keep adding stuff. That's definitely possible. I'm under the impression that right now, Nintendo thinks that even they think that the service isn't even worth what they're currently offering. So they're trying to find ways to fix that. But yeah, if it ever gets to a point where we're getting like the full catalog of NES and SNES and Game Boy and N64 and GameCube, and like, yeah, they're gonna start charging a little bit more at that point. How did Queena die? Holy God, what did I just let happen? Phoenix Downs only give you that much health when you revive? That's absolute insanity. Alright, I think I might actually run back to Lindblom. Lindblom? Lindblom? I like Lindblom. And buy some more potions, because I'm burning through those pretty quickly. Yeah, NES is kind of hit or miss, to be honest. I think there are... like, the NES has some really good titles on it, but I don't think the arcade-like titles are the ones that are worth it. Like, the ones like Balloon Fight and Ice Climber and, like, Excite Bike and, like, that... I don't think those make the service worth it. I think stuff like Zelda and Metroid and Kirby's Adventure and Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest and Mega Man, like, that's the stuff that makes the NES worth it. And stuff like that isn't on there yet. Well, Queena wanted to sample that. Good work, Zidane. I don't think Mario 1 is enough to make it worth it, but now that 2 and 3 are on there, I think it is. I'm not a big fan of the original Mario. Like, I respect it for inventing games. Like, it has its purpose, but I think it was, like, practically a prototype. That's, like, it's not a bad thing at all, but I wouldn't pay $20 a year just for access to Mario 1, is kind of my point. Fortunately, they have this guy, like, right inside here that Sell stuff. I can also save quick. I wonder if this guy's prices are, like, higher. Because of convenience. Oh, I can only carry 99? I was like, why can it only go up to 69? What sort of Logan witchcraft is this? Yeah, see, people want Super NES games on Switch so badly. I want Game Boy games. That's what I want. I want Super Mario Land 2, and Link's Awakening, and Kirby's Dream Land, and Kirby's Dream Land 2, and Metroid 2, and Pokemon. What else? Mega Man. Like, that's the stuff I want. Like, I could honestly care less about Super Nintendo games. Like, there's good Super Nintendo games, of course. I'm not gonna say, like, oh, well, Super Nintendo games are bad. Like, that's insane. But so many of them I've, like, played to death that I just don't have any interest in playing them ever again. If during the Direct they were like, we're gonna start adding Super Nintendo games, the only one we're adding right now is Super Mario World, I would have been like, who gives a shit? Like, it's Super Mario World. Like, it's like one of the most, like, almost everyone has overplayed the hell out of that game. So who cares? Same with A Link to the Past. It's like, I'm over it. I've been there, done that. But on the other hand, if they're gonna be adding, like, if they're gonna start adding Super Nintendo games, they have to have those games, on the other hand. It's not like they're just going to not add them. Those are just not the ones that make me go, ooh, that's fun. I think about, like, Super Metroid, Earthbound, Star Fox, Donkey Kong Country. Yoshi's Island. Kirby's Dream Land 3. I don't even care about Superstar, because that's the one that everybody talks about. Nobody talks about Kirby's Dream Land 3. That would be really cool, JMT. I'm trying to decide if I wanted to play Link's Awakening on the channel at one point. And now I'm trying to figure out, okay, should I play it before the remake so that I can offer, like, an analytical eye and be like, oh, well, they changed this, oh, they changed this was changed for the better, this was changed for the worse? Or should I not play it so that it's more of a fresher experience when I play the remake? I haven't decided on that yet. Pondering about it, haven't decided yet. And yeah, a question like I don't mean to shrug it off, but a question like how to stream is like, that's a very big question. It's not as easy as... That's not something I can answer in, like, under a minute, you know? He's probably not weak enough yet? Hopefully this doesn't kill it. Yeah, I think Game Boy would be way more interesting. Especially because, like, I feel like a lot of people had Game Boys growing up, and they have fond memories of that, but I feel like a lot of people also consider handheld gaming to not be real gaming. And they won't even give handheld versions of games a shot, because they're like, well, it's a handheld game, surely it's watered down, it's not like a true console game. Like, Link's Awakening is outright like a real Zelda game, and there's probably a lot of people who haven't played it. So I think it would be more interesting to give people a chance to play games like that. It'd be more interesting from, like, a streamer perspective, too. Like, I would like to see... I'd be more curious to see people play. How did I forget Wario Land on Game Boy? Like, there's another one. Like, get that shit over here. Like, right now. There's, like, 4 of those games. They're not all on Game Boy, but... You know what I mean? I think 2 of them are on Game Boy. Maybe 3. It's not weak enough, really. Watch this kill him. He's running! What an asshole. Okay. I mean, stream questions are difficult because, like... This is generalizing and might sound kind of, like, disrespectful, but, like, if it's a specific question, those are easy to answer. But if it's a question like that, I tend to assume that they're probably younger, and they probably don't have the resources to stream. Because... It's really hard to just answer a question like that, I think. Because it's like, where do I start? Like, where do I even begin to tell you, like, this is what you need to stream? Google Elgato devices, I guess. Start with that. Like, if the price of an Elgato doesn't scare you away, then, okay, we're off to a good start. Yeah, 3 was the one I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if that was Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance. Yeah, let's just book it. I've only played the first one. I think I've played all of them, but 1 is the only one I, like, can say I actually sat down and played it. Hey Demonic, how's it going? Hey buddy. He's still blinking. His model is still blinking. He's fine. He's faking it. Oh, battles. I wouldn't say it really means anything. It's an amalgamation of Nintendo and Contagious, but that's not, like, what it means, you know? I wouldn't say it really means anything. how are your matches going with message redacted main view. I saw you hop on. I want to try and eat the skeleton? Maybe not. That actually kind of sounds like a terrible idea. And he's dead anyway, so never mind. Yeah, the newer Elgatos, like, don't, like, they're HDMI only. It's kind of unfortunate. Do I really want to commit to this place, or do I want to go grind a little bit more? I'm gonna turn this off for now, because the only, like, protect girls is, like, pointless right now, because Freya's the only one we have with us, and, like, she's the tank, so why would I want him to be taking damage away from her? That's dumb. Yeah, because she has cover on. I don't even remember how much I bought my Elgato for. It was too long ago. It was like 5 years ago now that I bought it. Discord is exploding. What's going on? Yeah, I know what the new ones are, but I don't remember what I paid for the one I have back in the day. Yeah, that's what I mean. The newer ones, like, out of the box are HDMI only. Hey, Cyberbrick, how's it going? Toast them. Has anything there yet? She's not gonna be able to get anything from eating those, right? That would be weird. Yeah, I'd probably run too. Oh, for some reason I didn't even... I thought he was up on the bridge for some reason. I was looking at, like, the top part of the screen. Oh. Fortnite is dying, hallelujah. I don't know if it's dying. It's just not nearly as super trendy as it used to be. I don't really have a main for Smash. I haven't been playing it enough. I actually... Before View went on vacation, I played... We played one night. And then while he was on vacation, I think I played in Twain's stream a bit. And I did Classic Clear with Piranha Plant when he came out. That's like... I like, haven't touched it in, like, a while, actually. I'd like to, but it's, like, kind of just a time issue. I see we're up to 12 likes, too. Let me drop some pixels on you guys for breaking 10. For those that aren't completely aware, I do 100 pixels for 10, and then I do 50 for every 5 after that. I'm also thinking about scaling the number of pixels I give at the end of the stream, depending on how many likes we have. Throw that idea out there. Let's see what anyone feels about that. I was thinking, like, I typically do 50 at the end of the stream. I was thinking I would do 50 at the end, and then 50 per 10 likes. So if we have over 10, it'll be 100. If we have over 20, it'll be 150, etc. They're just the... That's just my version of the chat currency, just like the one View has. Yeah, of course. They're not used for too much. Every now and then I'll do a pledge, which will be like, if you guys spend enough of your pixels toward this, like, towards a goal, like, I'll pick a game and be like, I'm interested in playing this game. If you guys put enough pixels towards it, then I'll play it. Just as a way of, like, proving if people want to see it, kind of thing. I should come up with some more stuff to do for pixels. For Smash, I had something where people could buy character requests. And I thought that was pretty fun. Bronze Vest. Sounds like a Freya thing. Thank you. Will do my best. Why not make it a... Oh, well, to clarify, the pixel pledges are like, those are games I already own. If it was a game that I'd have to buy, it would be a donation goal. But I typically don't like doing those, but like if I were to be like Yoshi's Crafted World, I'm not planning on picking that game up. So if I were to do a goal for that, that would probably be a donation goal so that people who want to see it would outright be funding it. But if I were to play Pikmin 3, I own Pikmin 3. So that's a... You guys could just put your chat currency towards that, because I don't actually have to buy the game. I'm wondering if Quina can learn that, like, berserk thing they have. Stop killing them! This is where grinding so much is kind of betraying me, because now I kill things too quickly. Loot. Yeah, JMT's the first place. Yeah, I changed the top hour command. Actually, you might not be able to, because I think you still have to be a regular to be able to use the top hour command. And I don't think you have that many hours yet. I mostly put a bunch of restrictions on it so that people wouldn't spam it too much. I'm still longing for the day where my name drops off that list. I shouldn't have used eat yet. That was a dumb idea. Oh, that actually did work out. Okay, cool. That also worked out. Quina, get in there. Come on. Yeah, I think Logan hit that a few streams ago. Neat. I don't know what that attack does, but Quina knows it now. I think you're somewhere in the top 20, Volpe. Honestly, those last few positions are up for grabs. I mean, Coulter's here pretty frequently, but Raph hasn't really been here in a while, and Dio switched accounts, so he's not generating hours anymore. Okay, I have a lot of questions. One, if it was that easy, why didn't she tell him she had a Kupo nut from the beginning? Two, If these four don't have the strength to lift that bell, how fucking strong are Moogles? I'm a little terrified thinking about that part. There's a loot around here. Crap attack was that? That missed. Actually, you know what? Jeff has 11th place pretty much secured. Jeff is currently tied with Funk and Dio. So by the end of tonight, Jeff is probably going to have 11th place secured. Then it's Spaghetti, but he's behind by like 20 hours. There's a big gap there. And then it's Soph. And then another 20 hours behind that is Volpe and Scarlet. So you're kind of far down there. A little bit. That's what, like 16th place or something? So then Eno, Paul, and Andre is number 20th. Andre hasn't been here in ages either. I don't know which door I want to take, because I only have one bell. Like, I don't know which way is the correct way to go. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, we have like some more like random equipment, so let's... We have this. Ooh, slow. Yeah, that's good. Do it. Bronze Fest Jelly? Let's see if... Can anyone else use that? What's Jelly? Oh, I think Jelly is like petrification immunity. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Let's go back. No, you can only learn slow from that. No one else is going to be able to learn slow. Queena already got ad status, so let's upgrade that to a steepled hat. Alright, we're gonna give... I don't know which of these doors to take. What do you guys think? Left or right? I'm thinking left. Yeah, Jelly's petrification immunity, that is really good. Kink's got this whole dungeon figured out. That's a pretty tied... You can't change your vote, Fulpe. Whoops. Now we have another moment to think about it. Well, I have to heal, like, everybody. Like, now-ish. Reduces defense of enemies whose levels are multiple of 3. That sounds so situational, holy god. Why does Mighty Guard cost 64 MP? I mean, okay, Shell and Protect, that's a pretty fucking good attack, actually, but still, let's Pumpkinhead. He has, like, they have, like, no hit points. Good work, baby. I actually did say left first, Volpe. For some reason I saw the right one. We're still, like, tied. We're still, like, tied. Unless I count what Demonic says instead of what he wants. So we're done with this. Does anyone else get anything interesting from this? What's Millionaire do? So we're gonna find out. Oh, I can't even go that way? Okay. What a waste of time. Fucking troll game. Which inevitably means we're probably gonna have to come back at some point. I like you. Okie dokie. Oh, cool. Save point. Let's do that. I have a feeling that's gonna be important. how... I should probably use a tent. Let's use a tent to top everybody off. The one on the right, the one on the left doesn't even open. Yeah, that looks good. Vivi's a little low on MP, but that's okay. We can just ether mid-fight if needed. By the way, someone who remembers this game very well, correct me if I'm wrong, like, it kind of doesn't matter in this release of the game, but I think we're almost at the end of Disc 1, right? So they gave me a little warning. It's like, by the way, you should probably save. Oh, we're, like, legit out here. Okay, this isn't where I was expecting to be. So maybe we're not really as close as I thought. Where the hell are we? I guess we're just gonna head over here. He said it was dangerous, so, uh-oh. That's a big-ass dragon. Am I as good as dead? Am I as good as dead? I think I might be as good as dead. Yup! Why would they even put an area like this? Why? Why? Why would they? Why would they? That's just cruel. Well, Freya's alive. He did tell me it was dangerous outside, but god, why would I have thought it'd be this dangerous? Yeah, not a chance. Well, that's why we saved. No, this isn't Disc 2 yet. I'm pretty sure... I think, like, the end of the dungeon we're in is the end of Disc 1? I might be totally wrong on that. I don't like that continue feature, because I don't know how autosave works in this game yet. So we're not going to do that. I haven't really figured out autosave. Koopo for Koopo nuts. Okay, thank you. Oops. Master Gizmaluke has gone mad. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I remember this part pretty vividly. I'm pretty sure, like, this is... No, I don't think this is the end. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Getting close, though, I think. Hi. What's up? I don't remember. Did this game have 3 or 4 discs? I do not remember. I guess let's focus up, actually. Okay, you can stop with that. And be careful with the backseating, demonic. I say as I was, like, already doing what you told me to do by the time I read it. So... yeah, the PlayStation 1 trilogy, like Final Fantasy trilogy, is like they were all pretty long games, for sure. Oh, I have a feeling this is gonna suck out loud. Yeah, a little bit. Quina needs more healing. Vivi also needs more healing. Actually, he doesn't. I should have unsilenced him first. Oh well. We'll live. Echo screen is silenced, right? Yeah. You know what? Could you stop? Could you stop? I can focus while he's silenced, though, so you're not gonna have fun with that. You know, Zidane, you have one job. You have one job, and that's to steal the things that the things have. Steal their things. See, the last time I tried to play through this game, that's where it went wrong. Is I was intentionally stalling on every boss, trying to make sure I could steal everything from them, and it, like, sometimes it just doesn't want to play along. Sometimes you just can't. It just won't succeed. So I'm saying screw it to that this time. I didn't actually see how much damage that did, since it was, like, behind the menu. It's like, yeah, if I can steal some stuff, cool. It's not gonna be the end of the world if I can't, though. Oh, I can't be silenced. Okay. It's typically that last item is the one you just can't ever get. Yeah, just keep jumping. You got it. Vivi needs healing. Oh, he's tranced. You're fucked now. This. Unfortunately, that is going to make that focus suck up part of his trance. That's shitty. Whatever. What a waste. Nothing I could have done about that, though, so, you know. Oh, this might hurt a little bit. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Hold on a second. How does that even work? He snuck a silence in between a double cast? That's not how it's supposed to work. That's bullshit. That's 100%, 100% bullshit. Yeah, like, at this point, everybody's starting to get at, like, really low health because I'm intentionally not attacking with Zidane, trying to get those steals. It's like, at this point, I'm, like, just hurting myself. And now he's dead anyway, so... Freya did, like, all of that herself. Yeah, this is the start of Disc 2, isn't it? I'm probably thinking of a similar situation with that party. It's been, like... It's been so long since I've even been this far through the game, to be honest. Kill! Don't kill. Jobless Jeff. I see you. There we go. Oh. I might not be able to get that just yet. Yeah, I can't climb like that. Okay. Oops. Running away from home. I don't know if this is a section that even has any combat, honestly. I'm doing like a really bad job of like not paying attention to text right now. Now what? He's afraid of the pickles. All according to plan. I think there is some combat coming up. Can I go back? I want to go back and get the treasure chest, though. This game is so mean sometimes. Alright, let's make sure everything's in order here, in case, like, anything horrible happens. Wink, wink. Oh wait, if I... Yeah, I could go ahead and switch to that. If I'm gonna get Bug Killer from that anyway, that works out. Scan, that's useful. Yeah, do it. Guess I could give her that. Zune. It's funny. Cool, she's learning all sorts of cool shit now. Ooh, I want bright eyes, though. Let's take it. That's enough. Yeah, okay, that'll do for now. What's this do? Doubles the potency of medicinal items. That sounds nice. Yeah, I think I'm good here. I don't really need anything at the moment. Well, they made a Zune reference in Guardians of the Galaxy 2, so that's probably the last time it was relevant. That's the only reason I even knew what a Zune was, to be honest. I had never heard of it before then, but I still, like, got the joke. Oh, are you at that part that I was at last night where I was grinding and he kept falling asleep? I think I saved already, but I'm gonna do the good old double save. Yeah, I don't think I have any anti-sleep yet. Let me double check to make sure I can't go back for that other treasure chest. No, yeah, they're not gonna let me. It's shitty. Oh, was it Microsoft's attempt to compete with iPod? I thought it was Sony for some reason. Oh, that was a really quick segment. We're definitely venturing into the part of the game where, like, I don't remember anything as vividly. And, like, memories are gonna start blurring together, and I'm gonna be like, oh, this is this part of the game. Oh, no, it isn't, not yet. So yeah, we're heading up there. My party order all messed up. Actually wouldn't do that. Yeah, and I was like, I've always been anchored to my computer, so I never saw any value in in devices like that, because I was like, I can just boot up whatever on my computer and listen to music here. Like, I don't need a separate device for it. So that's probably how I missed it. That's a tornado. It's raining. Hey Mia, how's it going? That was dramatic for 66 damage. I can't complain. I'm enjoying myself with this game quite a bit. Like, that's why it was so easy for me to be like, I'm just gonna play this again tonight. My allergies are kind of getting to me again. I mentioned this last night, I think. Might have been the night before. What are those? I'm fortunate that it hasn't been like migraine allergies. It's just like my nose and eyes have been really like dried out and agitated. It's been kind of frustrating. But other than that, I cannot complain. I don't want Zidane to hit it, because he'll kill it. Well, that's gonna kill it too. Oh, that's alright. I never expect anyone to be here all the time. I wish I could create an effect like that in OBS. To use that as, like, scene transitions, that'd be really cool. That's something I wish OBS would, like, improve on. I'm just gonna run from this fight, because the back attack and back attacks in this game are a total pain in the ass. I wish OBS would let you, like, create effects and, like, even script things on the fly. I think that would be pretty cool. It'd be cool if I could tell it, like, here's a graphic, make it pop up in the lower right-hand corner once every, like, 15 minutes. Because then I could be, like, I could create, like, alerts that pop up that are like, oh yeah, don't forget to like, or don't forget to ask about Discord if you're having a hard time keeping up with notifications or something. Like, I could create stuff like that and have it pop up, but OBS just, like, kind of can't do things like that. I'd have to finagle it in some really bizarre way to make that work. I'm gonna wait for this jump to land, I think. And then we're gonna try it. It's not gonna be weak enough though. Oh, you're saying in some alternate universe they actually completed it and put it to market? Yeah, and in some universe Sega is still in the race. interesting to think about sometimes. Microsoft probably wouldn't be in the race. I don't know. I guess maybe they still would have tried to compete with Sony. I don't know. Oh, you're heading out, Volfe. Alright, take it easy. Hopefully we'll get around to finishing Metroid Prime 3 here soonish. I want to say maybe tomorrow, but tomorrow is actually... Well, if I stream tomorrow, my next stream is going to be my 250th stream. So I'm trying to decide what I want to do for something like that. I was thinking about just continuing with this, but I'm thinking maybe, like, Mega Man would be the right way to go. I don't know. Hey, Soph, welcome back. And Twain, how's it going? I'm surprised you're still awake, honestly. Actually, I don't know where you live. So I don't know what time it is for you, if I'm being honest. And Mia, yeah, I've been in that situation. Some nights when I have off, I'm like, I have too many options for people to watch, and I'm like, I can't pick just one. I usually pick only one to listen to, and then I lurk in the other streams. But lately, I've been having this thing where I feel bad for lurking. Oh, so you're in Central. What, you couldn't sleep because of the Queena hype? Is that what's going on? I don't think it's intentional. Oh, you're still recovering from that? That's rough. Yeah, that's why I said at the beginning of the stream I want to make lurkers feel, like, more appreciated, because, like, I definitely do appreciate it. It's just, I don't know, sometimes I'll be lurking real hard in a stream, and then, like, I think what it is if I'm watching a stream where everybody is lurking, that's when I start to feel bad. Because then to the streamer, it kind of looks like things are just kind of dead. Like, that's when I start to feel bad about it. Alright, let's go to Bermesia, finally. View grabbing a nap. Thankfully... Actually, no, I didn't sleep well. What was I about to say? I was about to be like, thankfully, I slept really well last night. No, I didn't. That's why I canceled the evening stream, because I slept like shit. Yeah, that's true, Twain. So every now and then I'll get that impression, is that, like, people are so engaged in what they're watching that they just don't, like, have much to say about it. What's really weird to me, I guess because it's new to me, is like... It used to be if chat was dead, I'd look and I'd only see like 4 watching right now, or 3 watching right now. And I was like, well, that's why chat is dead. But a couple streams ago, I don't even remember what I was playing, but like... Near the end of the stream, chat was like 100% dead, but it was like 9 people watching. And I was like, are there really that many people watching? You're lying to me, aren't you? Like, that can't be true. Realm of Oh, I thought that said Realm of Eternal Pain, and I was like, that's the worst name for a kingdom. Like, it's either the worst name or the best name, depending on how you look at it. I don't know if I want to dive in here yet. There was that area with the cyclone over there that I kind of want to go poke around and see what's over there. You're still shopping for funeral clothes? I figured you figured that out, like, a couple days ago. Yeah, let's go see if there's anything in this area before we carry on. I mean, I guess... It's not that I'm surprised that you're still searching, it's that I figured you would have had the funeral by now. So, I'm surprised that you haven't. Yikes. Did Queena just hit for 11? I'm so confused at the moment, because I know Queena was low on health, so that's why they died, but still... Oh, that's unusual. Most funerals I've been exposed to, they happen like within the next week. They usually don't wait too long to do it. No, Eslo, I get that. I have that happen sometimes too, where it's like, I don't see anybody new coming into chat, and I feel like the view count isn't going up, but I'm still seeing the like count go up every now and then. So it's like, well, someone somewhere's doing something. I mean, I'm fortunate that, like, I'm still such a small channel, but I'm definitely at a point where I don't spend streams sitting here wondering if there's a point to any of it. Like when I started getting into streaming, I'd have those nights where I'd be sitting here with like 2 people watching, and I'd be like, what's the point? I don't really worry about that anymore, so I'm very fortunate to even be that far. I can just boot up a stream and do my thing these days, which is incredible. Yeah, but, like, in the grand scheme of things, 800 is still tiny. Like, I know people who are, like, 3,000, 4,000, and even that's, like, still small, honestly. Compared to, like, full-time, like people who are legit making YouTube a job, that's still, like, kinda small. I mean, yeah, it's not to sound like I'm taking it for granted or anything, but still definitely small in the grand scheme of things, is just my point. I didn't want you to kill it. Would you stop being so deadly? And yeah, I get you, Guy. I think that's a lurking concern in general, is that, like, if you're lurking for long enough, it's like YouTube stops counting you as a viewer, and it's like, are they still getting the watch time? Are they still counting as a view? Or, like, it's like, yeah, that can be something to be concerned about, but... I know most streamers in our community, at least, are very much like... I remember the first time somebody told me that they would fall asleep watching my stream, and I was like, that's fucking awesome. And they'd be like, really? I was worried that that would upset you. And I was like, no, people watch actual television when they're going to sleep all the time. That makes me feel one step closer to being an actual entertainer. Like... That's amazing. I love it. Please fall asleep all you want. Sounds ridiculous, but it's like, no, that's great. I wish I could pause to keep up with chat and have it still, like, playing the music. You mean what happens if I hit my current sub goal? Or what goal are you talking about, Mia? Hey, Ballin, how's it going? I'd say, why are you still awake? But I know full well you don't sleep, so... That's right, she doesn't pee either, she doesn't take breaks. I should drop some links. This sounds like I'm criticizing them, and I'm not, but I think all of my mods are asleep right now. Well, I know View just went to take a nap. Yeah, I'm poking around before Burmecia. Let's see. Links. Yeah, check out Twain and check out Ballin. If anyone hasn't, that is. I'm pretty sure most of you probably have, but... Is there, like, anything over here? I wish I could never sleep. I'd get so much more done if I didn't have to sleep. I have a love-hate relationship with sleep, for sure. I love sleeping, because it's so comfy. But it's also, like... I could get so much done if I didn't have to worry about sleeping. No, we haven't had a raid tonight. Probably won't, because not many people stream, like, at this hour. Like, late Sunday night, early Monday morning, like, things are usually pretty dead around this hour. So we probably won't see anything, but that's alright. This is nothing over here. There's a good chance that when we end the stream, we won't be able to raid either, because I won't have anybody live. That's the one thing I don't like about doing overnights, is sometimes there's just no one live to stream. No one live to raid, I mean. I think I was saying just before you showed up, Twain, that, like, we're kind of at that point of the game where I'm now... all of my memories are blurring together. I don't remember this part of the game as vividly as I do that first part. Up until, like, Gizmaluke, that's, like, the last thing I, like, vividly remember. Everything else just blurs together. So, you say Burmecia gives you anxiety, and that concerns me because I couldn't possibly imagine why. and now I'm worried about what's to come. But we'll find out. I don't think I know who Jantu? I don't think I know who that is. I don't think I've even seen them around. But needless to say, like, we're not going to be raiding for a while anyway, so they might not be live by the time I'm done. Yeah, you have to keep in mind that, like, when I tried to replay this game about within the last 10 years, I think I'm now further than I got at that point. And the first and only time I played it all the way through was back when it first came out. So that's like 20 years ago. Memories are blurry. But that's part of why I've been so excited to replay it and to stream it, to be honest. Hell, I kinda want to pick up Final Fantasy VII when it comes out, because I don't really remember too much about that either. But not as much. I'd be more eager to replay 8, to be honest. This guy, just burn him. I'm not really that integrated into that side of the community, Ballin. I'm not familiar with a lot of those streamers. Just last night, Flapper raided somebody that I'd never heard of. I was like, wow, like somebody new. This is cool. Half of those names, I know who you're talking about, but I didn't know they streamed. Although, I guess you're not saying they streamed, so I might be wrong. I might be wrongly assuming that. The Grotto boss, Gizmaluke? The one we, like, just did? Yeah, that went fairly smoothly. Not super smoothly, but fairly smoothly. I do remember having problems with him, like, back in the day. Probably because I wasn't grinding enough, but I've been doing, like, a fairly heavy amount of grinding in this game so far. I was grinding for, like, an hour after I stopped the stream last night, just to get, like, equipment in a good place. Being really ballsy at the moment. When I said Queena hype, I meant it. Yeah, it's always nice to meet new streamers and everything, because like, I feel like I haven't in a while, and I think what bothers me is, like, not necessarily meeting new streamers, but, like, I'm subscribed to a lot of streamers that I barely watch, and there's a lot of different reasons for that. Some is that, like, they're playing games I don't really care to watch. Some are, like, the time slot. I'm just, like, never able to catch their stream at that point. And it got me to a position where now when I raid, I kind of raid the same, like, 5 people over and over and over again. And I'd like to have more raid targets. Because I think it's gotten to a point where, like, I raid Flapper all the time, I raid View all the time, what was the other one I was thinking of the other night that I raid, like, constantly? And it's like, when you raid them all the time, all of your viewers that you're bringing on the raid are already familiar with that streamer. So you're not really getting them any exposure. You're getting them some views and some likes, which is still good, but then on the other hand, I have these other ones that I'm, like, not super familiar with that, like, but I never have the time to check them out. It's like, I don't know, it's tough. I complain sometimes because I think a lot of gamers, like a lot of casual gamers, will use the I don't have time as an excuse for why they don't play games, even though they say that they really want to. Like, you'll hear people, you'll hear gamers say, like, oh, I really want to play that game. I've been wanting to play it for years. And I'm just like, so why haven't you? Oh, I don't have any time. And it's like, make time. So I'm pretty critical about that, because if you're really passionate about it, make time for it. But on the other hand, now that I'm juggling streaming and freelance artwork, I have, like, 0 time. I don't have, like, any time at all. And it sucks. When I'm not streaming, I'm, like, sometimes I'm just recovering. I'm just, like, trying to, like, get my energy back up. But, I don't know. I still make the time for the things that I really want to do, so. But what I need to start doing is I need to start being like, oh, I have 7 streamers live. Instead of just being like, oh, View's live, I'm gonna watch him. I need to be like, I've never watched, I never watched these other 6 streamers. I need to check them out and see what's up. Like, do I even like their content? Is there even a reason to still be subscribed? Like, I need to explore stuff like that more often. And take it easy, Ballin, if you probably left already. I probably missed you. Yeah, lately I've been getting the opportunity to raid Coda, which has been cool. Yeah, it's kind of a mix, because it's like, it's not like if I get a raid, if it's from somebody that raids all the time, it's not like my first thought is like, oh, I'm not really getting anything out of this. Like, I'm still absolutely like, oh, that's really cool to see people coming in. Like, thanks for bringing people over here. Like, that's still definitely appreciated, but like, I guess I sometimes worry that like I could be utilizing my own raids to others better, but that's probably not something I should be worried about, honestly. I'm probably overthinking it. I sometimes do that. And then I've talked before about how there's certain games that I'll refuse to raid, which I kind of feel bad about. But, like, there's some games that are so overplayed when I, like, even if I really like the streamer, I'm like, I'm not raiding them when they're playing that. Like, let's find somebody that's playing something new and interesting. I remember, I don't think Riley's here right now, but I remember months ago, I ended a stream, and Hyrulean, he hasn't been around in a while, unless he's been lurking, he was streaming Parappa the Rappa. And I was like, we're raiding that shit. We're raiding that because there's so many people here who have probably never seen Parappa the Rappa. That's an outstanding opportunity. Or I could have just been like, oh look, so-and-so's playing Mario Maker again. Do you guys want to go watch that? It's like, that's not exciting. Like, I like surprising people with like watching new things, introducing them to new games. Sometimes it does come down to just, oh, well, we haven't raided them in a while, so let's go show them some support. Kind of doesn't matter what they're playing, but typically when I look for a raid target, I look at the game more than the streamer. Yeah, like, I wasn't even familiar with Parappa the Rappa. I was like, let's go check that out. And I had so many people that were like, this is amazing. Like, how have we never even heard of this game before? And I was like, yep, exactly. I don't know if we want to go in here just yet. It's a delicate balance for sure. That's why I don't take requests when it comes to raids. Because every now and then you'll have somebody be like, oh, we should raid so-and-so. And it's like, but I don't know anything about them. So, like, I need information. What's their personality like? What kind of stream do they run? What types of games do they play? Because I like to be able to say, like, we're gonna go pay Twain a visit. He plays Resident Evil and Kingdom Hearts, and he speedruns Mega Man X and Final Fantasy VII, and Mega Man 2 and 3, and probably other games I've never even seen him run. And free plug, by the way. Enjoy. And he plays Smash too. I like being able to say, here's the games they play, and have it be a long, interesting list of all these different things that might appeal to a bunch of different people. I know I'm being harsh on Mario Maker lately, but I don't like rating somebody and being like, they play Mario Maker. And that's it. Like, that's not fun. That doesn't make anybody go, oh, that's exciting. Same with Fortnite. I, like, almost a year, no, well, it wasn't almost a year ago. Like, last summer, I remember promising to viewers at one point that I'd never raid somebody playing Fortnite, because they were all like, none of them wanted to see it. So I was like, I'm just never gonna do that. Like, I'll promise that to you, because, like, raids are so multifunctional. They're getting the other streamer some exposure. They're getting me some exposure. They're providing the viewers with somebody to watch. So therefore, I want it to be somebody entertaining that could potentially provide them entertainment at other times and not just this one time. Oh, good, mimics. Oh, good, mimics. What an asshole. Okay. Yeah, when I do ask for streamer requests, I very specifically say, like, yeah, 7, view, do you guys have anybody? I won't just open that up to just anybody, because then somebody's gonna give me some name I've never heard of, and I'm like, this guy could be sitting here shouting the N-word at the screen, and I have no idea. Like, and I'm not willing to raid that. And then I've seen other streamers do it, they'll just go to YouTube Gaming and just punch in a game, and then they'll just like pick the first streamer they see, and they'll be like, let's go stream, let's go raid them. And then that we get there, and the streamer's like, have you ever seen those streamers have negative reactions to raids? They think you're trolling, or they're like, oh, these guys are just doing it because it's a smaller streamer that wants a free shout-out. That's the only reason they're raiding. I've seen that happen, so I want to be very aware of who I'm raiding, because I've seen it go wrong. I was expecting that Mimic to put up much more of a fight. Alright, I really want to eat him? That's what she said? Because I think it's going to give me that magic hammer attack, and that's probably really good. Get your ass back here. God damn. Oh yeah, I've seen some really small streamers kind of like panic at a raid too, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, unless you're doing it to get that reaction, and then that's kind of not great. But yeah, that's another thing. Sometimes it'll be like, you should raid so-and-so, and I'm like, well, I see they're live. Like, you know, I know they're live. Clearly, I'm then choosing not to raid them for a reason, so... Yeah, usually if I look at my list and I don't see anybody that I want to raid, I will usually just not raid, honestly. Examples for that, or exceptions to that would be like, if I have a fairly big streamer that I know is watching, like, I don't know if Kink is still lurking, but like, if you look at, like, with the example of like me and Seven, we're so integrated into the same community that we're gonna be following the same people. Kink's community is like a sister community, I guess, if that makes sense. So he might actually have a bunch of streamers I've never heard of. So in that case, I would ask. But I know if I don't have anybody live, there's no point in asking View if he has anybody live, because we basically subscribe to the same people. God, my eyes are still so dried out and agitated. And it's making me kind of grumpy. What didn't you do, Seven? I wonder if I can eat these things. If Zidane doesn't kill it. Let's do it. Nom nom nom. Down the hatch. Angel snack! I have no idea what that is, but it sounds like it's probably good. Queena just ate a whole fucking dragon. Can we pause and talk about this for a minute? As I said, when I said Queena hype, I meant that shit. That was like a double troll, because at first everybody was like, oh, Queena, hype, this character must be amazing. And then they saw Queena and they were like, what the hell is this? And then, surprise! She just ate a whole fucking dragon. What are these things? Okay, so everybody needs to get, like, anti-petrify, like, immediately. Noted! Let's... Come on, guys, go. So I might want to grind here to get everybody jelly, actually. That might be a thing I want to do. Try and eat that one. Queena for Smash! That would be amazing. Oh, of course you can't. You know what random non-main character from Final Fantasy I want to see them put in Smash Brothers? Gilgamesh. I think Gilgamesh would be fantastic. Let's just kill him before everybody gets petrified and we get totally fucked. Yeah, I felt a little bad about it, Cyberbrick. I took like one look at Jump Force and I didn't think it looked very impressive. I felt bad because like I could tell View was like really excited for that game, and I like kind of maybe potentially crushed his dreams, but I watched like 10 minutes of it and I was like, this game looks terrible. Okay. You were learning Jelly, and you have successfully learned Jelly, so we're gonna take that back. Can you learn? No, you cannot learn it. That sucks. No, we're gonna give this to Zidane first. The sad thing is like, it's something that should be good, if that makes sense. Also, I kind of fucked up. I gave I gave Steiner and Dagger, like, a bunch of good equipment, and then they immediately got taken away. So now I don't have any of that equipment, and I don't think I can, like, unequip everybody. So that sucks. Okay, let's... We don't have the juice for it. What do I get rid of? We're actually fighting some undead shit. Let's take Bird off, I guess. Jelly. I don't know if ad status is even, like, worth keeping as anybody, to be honest. It's not at this point in the game. Oh yeah, what's this do? I haven't had that equipped. My bad. Oh good, another one. Alright, let's see if I can finally eat one of those things. Let's smack him. Smack him again. That killed him? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Not all of my characters. It's only Zidane and Vivi that are jelly. Quina will eventually be jelly. Once they learn how to be jelly. Freya will never be jelly. At least not with this item. Man, I hate Square Enix rooms. This is what we call a Square Enix room. This room serves no purpose. There was no treasure chests in here. All of the NPCs were dead, so I didn't learn anything from any of them. It was just a room designed to make me go, there has to be something in this room. And make me stop everything I'm doing to search every inch of this room to see just that there's nothing in it. It's Square Enix room, ladies and gentlemen. I forget what game it was that I first played where I, like, coined that phrase, where I was like, yeah, Square Enix room. And honestly, it wasn't a Final Fantasy, I don't think. I think it was, like, something else. It's like Parasite Eve or something crazy like that. Maybe not? There's a good chance it might be something that I'm gonna, like, remember anyway, to be honest. Oops. I really want to eat one of these, because I don't think I have yet. Nope. Sorry, I'm jelly. It's probably not gonna work. They're probably not low enough health. Taste bad. Here's something I do want to know. Is there a way to tell within the game if something has blue magic? Like, can I, like this scan or anything work to tell me if they have something that Quina can learn? I don't think there is. It's gonna take a while to get that. I don't know if I want to grind it. Yeah, bells are their currency, I guess. What were you gonna say, Twain? Or did you say it and I missed it? Oh yeah, what did I get from these things earlier? Usual snack. Uses remedy on all party members. Hot shit. Remedy, like, cures all status ailments, right? Maybe not all, but a lot, I think. Oh, for some reason I thought I was waiting for somebody to attack. You can say it on Discord if you'd rather. If you don't want to, like, is it a story spoiler? If it's a story spoiler, you can just say something on Discord in case you're worried about, like, spoiling it for other people. Oh, really? Wait, that was the only thing in there? There has to be more to it than that. Yep, that's all to this room. Okay. Oh, now the statue's fallen over because of that statue falling over? I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty flimsy connection, but okay. Take it easy, Mia. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Alright, here's what I want to do. Oh, that only shows if they're holding items. I wanted to see how much health this thing has. It's gonna run away now. I shouldn't have done that. Yup. Yeah, Garnet has scanned now, but clearly that doesn't help me. I'd like to get... I'm pretty sure I can get Magic Hammer from those things for Quina, and I feel like that's something I should definitely get before I leave this area. It's just proving to be difficult, because those things are really fragile. Seriously? You're level 15 now. I don't even think my Vivi is level 15. So I think you're in pretty good shape. I think he said he was up to the part either right before or right after the hunting festival. And he was, like, under-leveled and not sure where to go. I'm getting such slow AP here. Hi, Kupo. That sounds good. And maybe I do want to buy something, actually. Thank you for offering. Hot damn. That actually does not sound that useful, but I have plenty of money, so sure. Mog shop? Good things are happening right now. Hot damn! So many good things. Do I need more potions while I'm here? Couldn't hurt. Give me, like, round me up to, like, 80. Yeah, that'll be good. Do you remember what the item was? I didn't save. Let's check this other house first. Ooh. You know, I never noticed before. I was gushing last night about how, like, I like the new, like, high-resolution textures. And, like, how clearly I can see, like, the details of the characters now. Freya is actually, like, a really pretty character that I never noticed before because of such low-resolution models and textures. I don't think I did get that. Is that the one with, like, the collapsible path? Because I fucked that up. If that's the one you're talking about, I fucked that up. Yeah, I had Zidane, like, level 12 and with some pretty ridiculous shit before I took on the hunting festival. Yeah, Twain, I messed that up. I was rushing, and... Okay. Alright, what else can we do here? There's a lot we can do, I think. I don't think I actually want that for Zidane. One magic defense for one strength. I mean, that's kind of an arbitrary change, I guess, but still just doesn't seem that good. He already has the bronze vest. We're good. Give you one of these back. So that's good. Iron Helm is good. Bam. Ooh, and that still gives them the same attack, so that's cool. I don't think I like that for them either. This. And one of these. So now Queena is now jelly as well. I don't have enough to equip it, but... There, jelly. Jelly! It's mostly the hat. Like, you couldn't even get a good look at, like her face or anything. Like, I had no idea what she even really looked like until, like, recent years. But then that was all, like, fan art, so I didn't take it very seriously. Because I didn't know if that was, like, how accurate it was. Oops. I think we're in good shape now. We want to go use a tent and save. We're not going to use a tent yet, because I still want to try and get Magic Hammer before we carry on here. But we're still going to save, because it's been a while since I've saved. I actually don't think I've saved since I was with... yeah, with these two. It's been a while. That could have been catastrophic. I feel like the pictures on the menu are updated too. I'm not sure if they're redrawn or... I'd have to see the originals. Alright, let's try and get Magic Hammer. Or are there no random battles here? There's no random battles here. Random battles. Man, now that I don't want battles, they're just not. They're just not. Are there no random battles in this section? Is that maybe what's going on? Maybe I have to go back further. Yeah, this is the one you were talking about. And yeah, I goofed it. There we go. Man, that took way too long. And of course, the back attack with the wrong enemy. Fuck this shit. That's better. I think once you get up to, like, the palace, I don't think there's any battles up there, maybe. Damn. Queen is hitting way harder. I'm gonna check that now, actually. Why can I not find the original portrait? There we go. Yeah, it's... Hers is, like, the only one that's completely different. The other ones are, like, redrawn, but they're, like, the same poses and everything. I'll just send this to you on Discord really quick. But yeah, Freya's... The portrait's, like, from straight on in the original game. The other ones have all been the same, though, as far as I can tell. I hope it doesn't take me too long to get this stupid ability. Okay, so this should do it. I just have to not kill these things. You know, like that. Ooh, got it. Nice. Yeah, due to, like... Just due to the low resolution, there's, like... You never really got, like, a good, clear look at some of these characters. And I feel like... It really makes me hope that they do this for Final Fantasy VIII, honestly. The sad thing is that the models in 7 are so primitive that I don't think updating them would really mean anything. They'd have to really go overboard to update those, and I imagine they didn't. Yeah, it's an option. You can have... There's, like, basic ATB and then the weight one. Alright, I'm gonna use a tent quick, save, and then I'm gonna take a break. Really quick to go get a drink. Actually, there's a few things I want to do on break, but I'm going to try not to take too long. TMI for some people, I guess. I can smell that my cat used the litter box and, like, really blew it up. So I need to address that really quick. I have a feeling she did that thing where she was like, I'm not covering that up, I'm proud of that. And now I'm just, like, sitting here suffering, so... I'm gonna do something about that. Ooh, Dragon Mark for Death has been updated to version 1.1. Time limits for lowest difficulty level have been increased. The quest streaming of treasure, a guide arrow has been added, and the arrangement of blocks has been changed. Sell prices of items. These mostly seem like bug fixes. This doesn't look like... They didn't do any, like, quality of life stuff yet, sadly. I hope they update that game. Like, I think that game had a lot of potential. It's just... I think after a few solid patches of good quality of life improvements, that's going to be a really good game, I think. It's just pretty good right now, but I think it could be great, is the thing. Oh, yeah, I just have to stretch, too. So, yeah, I'm going to take bathroom break, grab a drink, maybe clean that litter box really quick. I probably just should. I probably just should. It won't take me long, honestly. So, yeah. So I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going. I'm pretty sure I have a boss, like, as soon as we sit back down. I'm pretty sure we have a boss. And I think this might be the end of Disc 1. Not that it matters in this version of the game, but I think it's kind of like Act 1 complete. Maybe not, because I've only been playing for like 11 hours. I feel like that's not much time. So maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm way off. Who knows? But yeah, anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll keep going. Probably for about another hour-ish, at least. As I said before, Sunday night overnight streams into Monday morning, there's typically not anybody else streaming. So I typically don't have raid targets, which means I don't have to worry about, like, ending at a certain time. I can just kind of go. So that's probably what we're going to do. Yeah, no use thinking about that just yet, I guess, because, yeah, not close to ending. So I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned, and we'll continue. I don't even remember what this boss is, so that'll be interesting. Scanning chat. Quick. 7, welcome back. Mia, welcome back. It should remind you of Sonic 3 music, because it is. Alright. Okay. I think I do remember who the boss is, but if I were to say, oh, we have to fight so-and-so now, people who don't know anything about the game aren't going to know who I'm talking about, because that character hasn't been introduced yet. I wonder if Dagger's okay. Now is not the time, Zidane. Now is not the time. Well, what are you waiting for? Get up here. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right up. How do you expect Queena to make it up this? Yeah. Oh, hey. She's here. She's also here. Backstory? I don't know. I don't remember what happens to that guy. I forget. Aside from the fact that he never came back. Hey, it's douchebag. He needs to put some fucking clothes on. I'm not a fan of Kuja. This is probably something I should actually be narrating. Now the kingdom's at peace, shielded by a large sandstorm. Look, there's someone else coming. Isn't that Dan? Well. Heard the name and he was like, oh, fuck this, I'm out. Knights single-handedly to me, you two are nothing more than insects. There's 4 of us, so you can't count. That's useful information. I actually forgot that we were fighting her. I thought we were fighting Kuja for some reason. Man, Queena can, like, actually hit hard now. It's pretty cool. That's right, he has Thundera now. Heh, get fucked. Longest stream I've done, I think I did... On record, probably 9 hours. I know I did an 11-hour Splatoon 2 stream once, but I don't think I saved it because, like, I didn't save any of those Splatoon streams for some reason. I'm not sure what made me say I'm not saving these. I guess because I was still testing a lot. Like, they were basically all test streams until I was like, I'm going to start playing some other things. I did a 9-hour Smash stream, I'm pretty sure. Yesterday I streamed this for 8 hours, so that's pretty up there. And that's probably the longest one I've done in a while. In straight like that. Because on weekends I usually do 2 streams. I usually do one stream for like 3 to 4 hours, and then I take a break, and then I do another stream for like 4 to 5 hours. So, I usually stream a lot on weekends, but, well. You're meant to lose this, aren't you? This is a vile fight, isn't it? Maybe not, it might just be shock that hits stupid hard. Good work, Freya. Well... Fuck you? Yeah, I'm gonna go with fuck you. I liked it, actually. I thought it was a good direct. I think it let a lot of people down because of the fact that there was no Pokemon, there was no Animal Crossing, there was no Metroid Prime, there was no Luigi's Mansion. I think that let a lot of people down, but I think it had a lot of cool surprises in it. So I still enjoyed it. fuck? He just has a dragon with him. Okay. No, no, that's not him. Methinks Steiner is going to be in for even more of a rude awakening than Garnet. Alright, so nice. Another nice little peaceful segment while we, I want to say yes. I think I can figure out how they work. Let me make sure that they're equipped well, because now I think they have a boss fight coming up. Best as they can be. They're both level 7. Lord. Ooh. It's a different... Both of these are different, actually. Take both of those. Let's grab her one of those. We have one of those for you already. Let's grab him one of these. Let's grab her one of those. she's already learning scan from something. So we can skip that one. We'll do this one first. Let's get her that jelly. Do this. He needs a new weapon, like, desperately. We're not gonna upgrade to this yet, because he still has stuff to get on this and that. Honestly, I'd love to find a good little grinding spot for these two. That came out wrong. But yeah, get some ability farming done and get them some levels. Save quick. Steiner's such a doofus, he probably wouldn't even dream about it. Oops. What voice could have been familiar? Ha! That's who. Oh yeah, don't we get them on the party for a little bit? I think we might. I want to know how they got out. And where's the boss guy? Delbert. I forgot that was his name. Yeah, Steiner's actually his last name. I totally forgot about that. Let me save again, actually. I'm almost positive there's a boss fight coming up. I mean, we have a healer, how bad could it go? But still. Let's play it safe, shall we? I really, really hope they re-release Final Fantasy VIII. You guys have no idea how much, like, how many memories this is bringing back. Oh yeah, they're trying to figure out how to save blank. Later, ugly. I mean, Senna. Oh, you know, I've actually heard that too. Yeah, I also don't know how true it is, though. If they wanted to re-release it like this, yeah, they'd need the original files. Because I don't think they, like, repainted these textures. I think they just, like, booted them up, blew them up to, like, 3 times the size, and then, like, smoothed them out real nice. I don't think they started from scratch or anything. So they could probably port 8 without any improvements, but that might not be what they want to do. Come on, Marcus, we need a damage dealer. Yeah, this motherfucker's still alive. Can Marcus steal? I forget. Yes, he can. Let's scan him. Fuck you mean miss? Alright, whatever. Marcus is kind of dying, so ooh, flame staff. That sounds useful. Oops, that's something. Live! It's always that last item that they just don't want to give up. They are focusing on Marcus right now. I think maybe my gripe with this game, and I don't think this is the game's fault necessarily, but with stuff like stealing all these items from all these bosses and looking for blue magic and stuff, I feel like it takes the fun out of just fighting things, you know? Like, it turns a lot of boss fights into just, like, tedium, because you're like, well, I have to get everything it has to offer. I can't just kill it. I have to do this and that first, and it's like, that kinda sucks, but it's like the game wasn't designed to be like that. I mean it was, but it wasn't. They probably didn't expect everybody to play it like that. Like that they'd get obsessive about getting, like, absolutely everything you can. Coincidentally, like, 8 is kind of similar. The last time I tried to replay 8, I got so obsessed with, like, min-maxing everything that it, like, ruined the experience for me. I wasn't playing it just to have fun and experience it. I was playing it to try and do it, like, perfectly. And that kind of killed some of the fun. Something nice about streaming it, I guess, is I'm a little less worried about doing things perfectly, because, you know, I have to get through it. She ain't gonna listen to shit, girl. No, it does not. Tents also don't fully restore HP in this game. Or maybe it's that maybe it's only that they don't restore MP fully? I don't know. It's not a full heal, though. Caution when traveling at night. That sounds like bad news. We're gonna go this way first, because it's not the way we're supposed to go. Never mind, the gate's closed. We were here earlier, on the other side. There is nothing here. Fair amount of gold will just be sitting around in a chest. I probably don't want to equip Marcus with anything too ridiculous, right? Because we're probably not going to be able to keep him very long. Like, he's a definitive, like, temporary party member, so... I don't think he even learns abilities. Doesn't look like it. Like, I could give him this, but it's like, I might as well save that because it might be more useful to give somebody else. Especially with Devil Killer, that's probably important. I want to go back there. I want to go in there. Can't talk to that guy, he's just like watching me creepily. Okay. Yeah, I had that same problem where I think Freya was already like 14 or something when you get her. But Vivi, you haven't been using in a while, so he's kind of underleveled by the time I got him back. He's still a little underleveled for me. That was a rumble. It's Trino, I think. Oh, but of course we're gonna go over there and see what's up first. Like, fuck you think I am? Your strange sleep schedule ran off the housekeep. Had a bit of a lag spike there. It looked like it was trying to disconnect, but it didn't actually disconnect. I was asking what you mean by running off the housekeeping people. That's a creepy little smile they have. Yikes, that did a lot of damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. We really need some levels, like, very badly. Well, Steiner's dead. That's great. Good work, Dagger. Excellent work. They did tell me to be careful of traveling at night, and I'm seeing what. Well, good. When was the last time I saved? I mean, realistically, I think autosave is like whenever you leave dungeons, so it should spit me out right back there. Well, I mean, like, do they? So, what if that was always your schedule? Is like what my thinking is. What if you just ran on a third shift schedule and you were asleep during the day? Would they just refuse to to work with you? That's kind of shitty. So this stuff's no big deal. I guess I just went a little bit too far? I guess they're trying to keep me out of, like, from not going in that area. What's happening? I have a lot of ore. I'll give you some ore. $10 AP. Nice. Okay. I was gonna say, what exactly did I just get out of that exchange? That seems like such a thing. It seems like such a weird thing for them to get that uppity about. Because, like, I actually don't know what you do, Ballin, but I know Baja works at a hospital, right? So I imagine his schedule's all over the damn place, and some weeks they might just have to deal with that being a thing. Like, that seems really weird for me for them to be, like, that uppity about it, I guess. Especially in this day and age, because there's so many people that work on, like, not normal schedules. I don't understand how, like, waking up at 7 o'clock and going to sleep at 9 o'clock is still considered such this standard. Because there's so many people that work jobs not on that schedule. So how could they get that upset about that? If I'm making sense. You think they would have just been like, well, okay, let's reschedule this to make it work. Yeah, exactly, that's my point. I imagine his schedule's just whenever he's needed. So... And hey, Blue, how's it going? We do have up to 20 likes. I actually never did Pixels for 15 likes. So I'm gonna drop hundo on everybody. I don't think I did for 15. Maybe I did. Fuck it. Who cares? Have 100 anyway. She doesn't have anything else to equip here, so we're just gonna leave that be. I'd really like to do some grinding here if I can. I kind of imagine you probably told them that was a thing when you first signed up with them, too. Also, Blue, what are you doing awake? It's 5:30 a.m. It's like 4:30 a.m. for you. What are you doing? I love how this area is... These enemies are way too way too low a level to be good experience, and the enemies over there were way too high of a level, to the point where they just, like, immediately killed me. It's like, this all seems fair. This all seems fair. There's probably nothing over there. I don't want to go into the city yet, because I have a feeling that, like, everything's gonna stop as soon as we go in there. And then they're gonna be like, oh, okay, let's switch back to Zidane. Yeah, see, that's, like... So, how can they get uppity? Well, that was their problem. I get defensive about that sort of stuff, because as somebody who's always on a third shift schedule, like, when people just assume that I'm gonna be available for a certain time, and it's like, why didn't you check with me on that? I haven't had it happen in a while, but, like, I actually stopped being friends with a few people after high school, because they would just show up in the middle of the day and be like, hey, let's go do something, and I'm like, I literally went to sleep 2 hours ago. Why didn't you contact me first? And yeah, they tried to be like, oh, that's your problem. It's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, she just didn't want to admit it. Yeah, I guess people are like that, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not a fan of unannounced visitors. I don't really deal with it as much anymore, but like I said, I had friends after high school that would do that all the time, and I was like, you've gotta stop. Because, like, I can't just drop everything I'm doing whenever you show up. They assumed that since I was a homebody and worked from home, that means I'm never doing anything. And it's like, you're wrong. 100% wrong. Thank you very much for thinking so little of me. I was telling that story like a couple weekends ago when View was on and we were playing Splatoon 2 about like I had friends that showed up and they were like, hey, come on, let's go out and get something and get a drink. And I was like, I'm busy, first of all. I already had other people over at my house. Why am I lagging so much tonight? Like, yeah, I already had other friends over. And, they just started applying this peer pressure bullshit, and I was in like my mid-20s at the time. I was like, no, I'm not just gonna drop all of my plans. And then they tried to guilt trip me. Oh, it's so-and-so's birthday. Happy birthday, but bye. I mean, to be fair, 10 years ago, phones weren't super common yet. So texting wasn't really an available, like, hey, text me first. We didn't really have, like, social networks were beginning to become a thing, but it wasn't like, oh, why didn't you contact me on Facebook yet? Because I don't think Facebook was, like, big yet. It might have been, I don't know, I was kind of late to that party, but you get what I mean, it's different these days. Yeah, that was the other thing, they showed up once and they said we have to go out for so-and-so's, like, bachelor party, and I was like, literally answering the door in pajamas and my hair was a mess because I like the banging on the door woke me up and I was like, you're gonna have to give me at least an hour to get ready. And no. And they were like, but it's his bachelor party. Well, like when are you ever gonna see him again? I was like, well, maybe you should have contacted me like in advance to set this up instead of just showing up and expecting me to just go along with it. Yeah, I only ever had one friend do that, where they showed up, announced, I knew they were coming, but they brought other people without telling me, and I was like, I don't know if that's okay. It's funny, though, because in my case, I stopped being friends with that person, but the person they brought over unannounced, I'm still friends with them. How the hell does that work? How does that actually work? That's why I'm always telling Soph that whenever Soph says something about like a bad friend being like just doing something weird or creepy or just assholey, I'm like, don't be afraid to like just purge friends. That's a thing you gotta do every now and then. Like, if you think you're the only person that's ever purged friends, you're not. Like, that's a thing you gotta do every once in a while. And sometimes you have to do it for your own good. Like, sometimes they're just not healthy relationships. And it's like, that sucks. Especially if they have a lot of bullshit they're dealing with, and you're like, you kind of feel bad about it. You're kind of like, you don't want to add to their bullshit by suddenly being like, I'm not talking to you anymore. But, yeah, sometimes you gotta... Sometimes you gotta look out for number one. forgot I was working on this. I'd like to... do that and then move on. Yeah, I really want to get like some of this ability grinding done and get them a couple more levels. Yeah, the last one I told off was like just over a year ago. It was before I moved back to Pennsylvania, which was 2 Thanksgivings ago. And I didn't even tell him off. I just, like, it was an online friend, so that made it a little bit easier, to be fair. I just, like, kind of deleted him from everything. And I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm done. I'm not talking to you anymore. And it was one of those cases where it was like, it was a poisonous friendship. Like, it made me so unhappy being friends with this person, so I was like, I have to do this for my sake, because this, I can't do it. And I feel bad about that, because they weren't a malicious person, they were a woe is me person. Every little thing that happened, it was like, oh, of course this would happen to me. My life is so terrible. And half the time it wasn't anything that bad. It was like little things. And it was like, what happened is before I moved back to PA, I moved back under bad circumstances. So they were crying to me about something stupid while I was like literally faced with having to move in under a month because we were getting kicked out. And I was like, that's it. I have a real problem right now. I don't give a shit about whatever the hell your problem is. I don't even remember what it was that he was complaining about. Yeah, that was kind of the problem I had. It was somebody, he was just so negative all the time, and I was like, I can't do this. And even when I try to put a positive spin on it and be like, oh, if you tried looking at it from this way, they didn't want to hear it. They wanted to be negative. I think that was the key problem. That was the actual problem, is they enjoyed being negative. That's the type of life they wanted to live, and I was like, I can't do that. I can't do it. I can't just listen to this negativity all the time, and then when I make a suggestion, you're just like, oh, I'm just trying to vent. It's like, okay, venting is healthy. That's something you have to do, but when that's the only thing you ever do, no, you don't like to vent. Like you don't need to vent, you just like to bitch. There's a difference. Hey Jeff, welcome back. Well, whether that's welcome back, or you're welcome back for lurking. It's kind of one of those things of like, you can't help people that aren't willing to help themselves. I guess that's the thing. If they're not willing to help themselves, then you're just wasting your time, and you're just gonna you're just gonna frustrate yourself. Okay, there's that. She still has... I want to finish up the abilities on this weapon and switch to her new one. I mean, I don't have very many opinions on guinea pigs, but shoot. Fuck these back attacks. This is so stupid. not. We're just gonna drop a potion over on Marcus. I actually don't know if I fully know what you're talking about. What business? Because I know that you do events for, like... It's like organizing, like, petting zoos for parties and stuff, right? I didn't know you were running that. I didn't know you were the one in charge. I did not know that. I mean... Oh, I get you. So you're not, like, the one in charge, but you're the one in charge of that particular location? I mean, I would probably like... Well, what about, like, what are you not liking about it anymore? Like, what has you thinking you don't want to do it anymore? Pay is tricky, because there's... right away with pay, I'm like, well, how much do you make? But it's a completely different country, so who... Like, you're probably going to be like $17 an hour, and we're all going to be like, holy shit, whereas really that might actually be bad for Australia. I do know you've said that, like... Sometimes the events feel like too much work. Especially because you've said you have back problems. So, that sometimes that makes things harder than it needs to be. Two more. We're good. Hey, View, welcome back. I was actually just thinking about taking a break. It's so funny how that works out. Like, I'm not even kidding. There was something I was going to bring up to you, View. Something we were talking about while you were gone, and I don't remember what it is, so it must not have been very important. I'd say that's about average. US is weird because in some areas $11 is like really high because our minimum wage is like super low. I'd say 11 is even above average for the US. But for manual labor, that still might not feel worth it. How do you miss? Yeah, Beatrix went pretty smoothly. Welcome back, Twin. that's done. I think we're gonna move on to Trino. This. Switch to this. I think everything else is in good shape. Still have some stuff we could be learning, but it's not, there's nothing super urgent. I guess I could finish Jelly. No, because I don't know. I don't think I want to give her the cotton robe back. I think I want to hold on to that in case we get switched back, because then Vivi can take that. That's probably a better idea. Nothing here. We do have to upgrade to that once level up is done. That is where he's staying. Yeah, everything else is fine. We good. Yeah, that's what I thought, Twain. I thought that was the end of... We have very different opinions on Kuja, I can tell. Because when he showed up, my introduction was definitely not Pretty Boy Kuja. It was, hey, look, it's douchebag. So... very opposite ends of the spectrum here. He's fucking wearing less than any of the women in this game, so I can understand why you'd think that. He's wearing a fucking thong, for crying out loud. Yeah, a lot of states are starting to raise their minimum wage to 11 within, like, the next couple years. So yeah, it's above average. But, like I said, manual labor, that still might feel like it's not enough. Especially if you have back problems. Oh, you don't even get paid hourly? That's really shitty, yeah. Oh, good. He immediately takes off. Fuck this. Seriously? Okay, fine. Did Gilgamesh just steal our money? God damn it. What a dick. Jerk. Oh, I was pressing the button too fucking fast again. Go me. I mean, and to be honest, when it comes down to... When it comes down to you feeling like you're not being paid enough, sometimes it doesn't matter how much you're getting paid. Like, if you're getting paid $20 an hour, and you feel like that's not enough, you're going to be unhappy no matter what. Even if they give you a raise, you're probably still going to be unhappy. You're just going to be slightly less miserable because you'll have money. But it's not going to fix the problem. I see treasure. And a little shop. Yoink. How are there chests just sitting around in a city like this? And everybody's just not. I want to check back here again. Ah ha ha ha. Not like I know what the fuck that was, but... That's just regular ass items. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break. I won't be long. I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna go. Now's around when I was gonna stop, but I feel like I might as well get through this area before I do that. My concern is if I get through Trino, it might be easy to get addicted and be like, oh, now I have fighting happening again, so I should keep going. But regardless, yeah, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I'll catch up on chat as soon as I get back. Because if I try and do it now, it's going to take me like 15 minutes to take a break. You guys know how I can be. So, yeah, quick break. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue with whatever the hell's happening in Trino. I don't really remember what happens at this point in the game, to be honest. So yeah, I'll be right back. first thing I saw when I sat back down was Baja did time in a GameStop. It's like the best phrasing I've ever seen. Before I get back into it, let me catch up with chat like fully. Let me see. Didn't you say you did work in a GameStop for a bit, View? Oh, you did when you were a teenager, but after college they wouldn't hire you because you were overqualified? That's weird. Yeah, GameStop does a lot of really shady things. My what actually originally turned me off from GameStop, like way back in the day, like when I was in like my early 20s, so like 10 years ago, what bothered me about GameStop is I swear the GameStop in my area only hired Halo fans. And it was like almost comedic. Like, you'd go in and the employees would just be standing around talking about Halo. And if you asked them about any other game, they literally would ignore you. They would just be like... They would either think you were talking about Halo, and then as soon as you like revealed that you had no idea what they were talking about, they would literally turn their backs on you. It was like the most unprofessional thing I'd ever seen, and that was like the original reason why I would not go to GameStop, because they like... And that was probably just my area, but like I very specifically remember that I'd go in like looking for things and they would outright ignore me if I wasn't talking Halo and Xbox. And then the ones that would talk to you were just trying to sell you everything in the store, which was frustrating. You'd be like, hey, I'm looking for this game, and they're like, that's good, that's cool. Have you seen this game? It's like, no, I want to get this game. All right, do you have a pre-order on this other game that's coming out in a year? No, I don't want a pre-order. I want this game. Okay, do you have a membership yet? I don't want a membership. I just want the fucking game. And from recent experiences, I've found that at least they're better about that these days. But now I know that there's a lot of GameStop shade. Yeah, I remember when I found that weapon yesterday, JMT, and I was like, what's that? You woke Baha up just to be, hey, look at what View said. View is that guy. He says things that we just have to find somebody to share. Like, look at what this guy said. That was interesting. He laughed and then rolled over and went back to sleep. Hey, it's douchebag. How did he get here so fast? Never mind, he has a fucking dragon, that's right. He flew away on a fucking dragon. Maybe I should, like, not be stupid. Ooh. I think I have a mithril spear, right? That's the one I got in the... We also have... We don't have one of those, so let's buy one of those quick. Bone wrists? What do those do? Well, we want one for Dagger, one for Zidane, one for Vivi, and one for Queen. So we want 4 of those, please. Bandanas. I feel like we're also going to want quite a few of those. There's so much cool shit here! Alright, we're gonna get 2 of these. Let's also grab 4 of these. I have plenty of fucking money. I don't know how I'm so rich in this game. I'm trying to scan what you guys are saying, but it's like law talk, and I have absolutely no fucking idea what I'm what I'm reading. I'm trying to keep up, but I don't even know what some of these words mean. That's an exaggeration, but not at all a complaint, by the way. Like, carry on. If you're enjoying yourselves, enjoy yourselves. Let's get those for Steiner. Okay, good. Yeah, what's that monster down there? He likes to see people challenge it and get beaten up. Okay, that's kind of fucking twisted, but okay. Alright. You finally have a better sword. Congratulations. They're still learning something here. We did not get anything new here. We did get something new here. HP plus 10%. Hot shit. I like it. What is he using all of his points on? Cover's pretty goddamn expensive, I guess. He's also lower level, so he doesn't have as many points to play with. Whoa. She is getting fed up. Nothing new here. Let's do that. Hey, look it, Insomniac. We finally found it. Just not getting shit from that, but that's alright. She's not getting anything out of that. So I'm gonna take that back and potentially give it to somebody else later. I was gonna say, what do you need Taro for? He doesn't know shit about law. I don't think. That's a lot of kill. Yeah, Cinna is kind of shitty. And he's ugly. Really ugly. Sorry, not tonight. This looks like an actual disconnect. I don't know what's with the lag spikes tonight. I don't know if that's on my end or if it's YouTube being stupid. I don't want to play the fucking card game. I'm gonna be totally honest. I would say that depends on how quickly you're going to eat those 5 Rice Krispie treats. If you're going to eat them one after the other, probably not a good idea. If you eat them over the next 3 hours, I think you're gonna be fine. Where the fuck am I? Okay. I kept thinking, back at the beginning, what was on the left side? Of course it's not. Oh, is he one of those people that can just fall asleep? I can't do that. I fucking wish I could. I really wish I could. Doesn't take me that long to fall asleep, but... Oh, this is a shot? Oh, this is a synthesis shot. Interesting. This is the same shit I was able to synthesize before, though. There is some new stuff, though. I guess those boots... I mean, I could always make more of those boots, but I think everybody's mostly gotten what they can out of those. I wish I could see the use of these things, and like how many of the items needed do I have sitting around? I'm pretty sure I only have 1 lightning staff. I think the rest of these I'm in the clear. I think I could go ahead and make most of these without problems. And I can go buy another lightning staff, so that's not really a concern either. Cool. we got a bunch of shit. Yeah, I guess working a job like that, you probably learn how to, even if you can just catch a couple seconds of sleep, take advantage of it and learn how to run on that. It's a lot of shit. Ooh, that would be good. This stuff's making me want to go grind a little bit more. Especially because, in a perfect world, before I'm swapped away from these characters and back to Zidane, I should have all of my accessories unequipped. So that I can be using them over there as well. That is very efficient. So I'm not going to equip any of that stuff yet. Dick. I was gonna say, there has to be something over here. They would not let me walk all the way over here for nothing. Yes, they would. They're fucking Square Enix, of course they would. Please bring what? Star-shaped coins called Stelazio. Oh, sure. That's it. Cool, I had another one. How long do I normally sleep for? Probably around 7 to 8 hours. 7 to 9, maybe. You can play cards with her. I'm just gonna point that out. I mean, Twain speedruns Mega Man X and Final Fantasy VII. There's a lot wrong with him. There's a lot wrong with him. Where were you? I'm leaving to go grind. You didn't have to follow. View, I think Soph is gonna unsubscribe from you. Okay. She's already learning Insomniac, isn't she? Yes. So I could do that to make it go faster, I guess. What's ability up to? That's 60 fucking MP. Like, I might as well do Auto Potion first. Even though I feel like Auto Potion might not be something I want to keep on. I think he's already learning Alert and HP 10. That'll speed it up, though. Why not? I should honestly unequip Marcus. Just take all that stuff and be like, I'm gonna use this. Fuck Kingdom Hearts. Fuck Breath of the Wild. Like, it's like I was talking to you the other, like, was that just earlier? Where I was like, I worry that within the next couple months that I am gonna make some enemies. Because of being so vocal, especially about Super Mario Maker. I feel like a lot of people are gonna be like, man, that guy's an asshole. And they're like, not gonna be that into me anymore. It's kind of funny because last night, like I pointed out last night with like, we talked about a lot of like unpopular opinions last night. Like I think I shit on Breath of the Wild at some point. I said Final Fantasy VII has a bad story. I said Final Fantasy X has bad characters. I said, what else did I say? I'm pretty sure I probably shit on Mario Maker at some point. And there were no dislikes yesterday. I was like, how the fuck? They're the same as View's thoughts on Mario Maker, honestly. They're not that interesting. Well, it's not that they're not interesting, but they're not that unique. The difference is that I don't like 2D Mario games that much to begin with, so that adds another level to it, and I don't know if View... I think View... You prefer 2D over 3D, don't you? Or am I thinking of something else? I think that's where our opinions differ. It's not even really the game. I mean, it is, but I think the community's kind of cancerous. Like, so many streamers just stream the hell out of Mario Maker, probably because they're like, well, it's gonna get me views. But the audience it brings in are coming with like the sole purpose of trolling you and trying to upset you. I don't understand how anybody would want to subject themselves to that. And I'm not looking, like, I've recently unsubbed from a lot of people because they only play Mario Maker, and I follow a lot of people that play Mario Maker like once a week, and that I'm okay with. I won't watch it, but I'm okay with that. I'm not looking forward to when Mario Maker 2 comes out and like everybody's gonna be like just obsessed with it. Let's get her. Let's get her chemist really quick. Why not? It's cheap. What are you doing, OBS? What are you doing? Get with it. I forgot what I was saying because OBS dipped out. Oh, 98% of the stages in Mario Maker are Kaizo bullshit, troll levels meant to piss people off, or just automatic music levels that are basically just wasting everybody's time. And I actually think music levels are pretty interesting, but I feel like it's a speed bump for Mario Maker streams, because they're like, isn't that the appeal of Mario Maker streams? Is like, look how good I am, look, I can clear your levels, look, I'm amazing, and then somebody just throws a music level at them, and then you just have to sit there and watch it. It's like, that's kind of boring. That's not great. I don't know. I have said before that there's a, like, maybe Mario Maker 2 will do something that really impresses me. I doubt it. But maybe it'll do, maybe they'll reveal something for Mario Maker 2 where I'm like, holy shit, that's amazing. I just sincerely doubt it. Now, one thing I'll point out, I don't know who it is because I don't pay attention to this shit, but somebody makes Mario Maker levels that are music levels, but they're also like speedrun auto-scroll levels. So you actually have to play it, and you have to do like perfect platforming to like get to the end of it. Those are super interesting. But the ones where you're just fucking sitting there on a treadmill while the level plays itself, like, get out of here. Like, I don't think that's actually as impressive as people think it is. I think it's way more impressive to actually make it a functioning level that they have to actually get through to see the end. But yeah, what View said. I think the game is going to strip variety from a lot of people's streams, and that's worrisome. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be so obsessed with playing it for a while that they're not going to play anything else. And any game that does that is, like, worrisome. The only reason we're calling that in advance on Mario Maker is because it's happened before. Apex isn't on Switch yet, is it? He's been playing on PS4, though. Yeah, and I think maybe my concern is like, okay, let's be honest. We say like View, you say people legit make levels for the sole purpose of pissing someone off who legit wants to put out content for everyone to enjoy. And it's like, yes, that's true. And you say it makes being a YouTuber not fun. Like, okay, to be totally fair there, that's our opinion. Maybe some people like that. Maybe some people that play Mario Maker are having fun. Maybe that doesn't upset them as much as it would. For me, if I'm watching somebody play Mario Maker and all their viewers are trying to troll them, that pisses me off, and I'm not even the one playing. I saw somebody the other night that said they can't wait to make troll levels to send to one of the streamers they watch, and I was like, that's so fucked. That's so fucked. And I think the problem with that is that mentality is going to bleed over into anybody that plays Mario Maker, regardless of how they look at it. If View or I were to pick up Super Mario Maker 2, that's the community we'd have to deal with. And people would probably say that's what you signed up for. Like, you should have known that was going to happen. But it's like, that's not the way it should be. People should be able to play that game without having to worry about just a bunch of kids fucking trolling them. Like, that's not how it should work. That's actually going to keep people away from playing it, I think. I think... You know who I had a lot of fun... Like, this is kind of an unfair comparison, but somebody I had a lot of fun watching the original Super Mario Maker when it first came out were the Game Grumps. And I think the reason for that is because they had a curator. They had somebody that was hand-picking those levels for them. And that's the problem, because that's how I would stream Mario Maker. If I were to get Super Mario Maker 2, I would ask somebody to curate the levels for me and make a playlist of levels that are like approved for me to play. The problem with that is that you're not going to get as many viewers. People show up to those streams because of the open submission, and that, like, there's only one way you can stream it, if that makes sense. I, like, accidentally turned on... Yeah, I accidentally turned on 9,999 damage. I'm just gonna turn on all the things! Alright. Yeah, Game Grumps played Mario Maker for like 140 episodes or some shit, and I watched all of them, and they were entertaining. But I can't watch streamers do it, because they just get these bullshit levels, and then I'm just sitting there going, why are you doing this to yourself? Like, why? Are you doing this for the sake of the viewers? Because, to be blunt, fuck them. If they're shooting levels like this at you, stop. Don't put up with that. Like, you don't have to. It's one viewer. Don't be afraid to like, I know at the end of the day, we're here to get views, get likes, get subscriptions, get watch hours. That's like kind of the goal, but don't be afraid to like look at one viewer that's just being poison and being like, and just say, get the fuck out of here. Like, don't be afraid to do that. Yeah, they're all still learning shit, so. Yes, sometimes you have to, like, get all the way to the end of a troll level to know it's a troll level. Sometimes it's immediately obvious. And Twain, you've avoided getting Legacy Collection on Switch because you'd want to practice speedrunning everywhere you go. I can see that. I could see why you would... It could be a party game, but not really. I don't think that's a good party game, because you'd have to sit there for how long waiting for somebody to make a level. Unless... If you could share levels between Switches, that would actually be a pretty good idea. Because then you could, like, bring your Switch over to someone's house and, like, upload your levels to their Switch and be like, hey, play these. That would actually be a really good idea. Why did the 3DS not fucking do that? But you couldn't do that with the Wii U. You would have had to, like... The host of the party would have had to have all these levels ready. And, like, that doesn't work. Or you'd have to be like, okay, it's your turn to make a level. Do you realize how long it takes to make a good level, though? Like, that's not something you could just do on the fly. Okay, so he's done with that, but that's, like, the equipment he's gonna continue using, so... Oh, Mario Maker 2 is absolutely going to have two-player. That was the first thing I noticed. Luigi's in the official artwork. Of course it's going to have two-player. Why would he be there otherwise? I watched, like, of course Game Explain did, like, a 30-minute video theorizing why there's going to be two-player, and I was like, because Mario and Luigi are both there. Of course it's gonna have two-player. Are we gonna spend an hour speculating over the fact that you can play other characters, despite the fact that on the official artwork they show Toad running around? Like, so you can play as other characters. That's clear. That's something they're doing. Like, I wouldn't even consider that a rumor, you know? I'm actually Flapper had a good point. That they didn't show Mario 1 in the trailer at all. They only showed Mario 3, Super Mario World, New Super Mario Bros., and Super Mario 3D World. They didn't show Mario 1 at all. I'm curious if that's because they're taking out the amiibo outfits because they actually want to put other characters in. Which I think would be a better idea, honestly. I think that would be pretty interesting if people made, like, levels specifically for different characters. Like, I think that would add a lot of depth to it. Or tried to make levels that, like, have alternate paths with, like, different paths for each character. Like, that would be interesting. Although, I guess what makes... It's one of those things where it's like, I kind of don't care. That sounds like I'm being super rude, but like, if it has two-player, that doesn't mean anything to me. But I'm curious, what does that mean? Is it going to have 2D... Is it going to have two-player for playing the stages, or editing the stages? Because that sounds really fucked and convoluted and not like a good idea at all. That's what makes... That's the stuff I'm... That's the level I'm on. No, I've heard people refer to it as a rumor, honestly. So... And people do things like that. Like, people phrase things incorrectly, and then other people, like, see that, and they're like, oh, well, that's the news. I kind of will... I'll crack down on misinformation pretty often, because that kind of bothers me. Like, for example, I think we saw at one point... I think at one point people were saying, like... It's a rumor that Piranha Plant was coming out in February or something. But it's like, we had a release date at that point. Like, if people were going around saying that it's a rumor that Joker's coming out in April, that's not a rumor. That was said during the Direct. But all it takes is one person hearing that, and then they think it's a rumor. Misinformation on the internet kind of bothers me, to be honest. I honestly don't know what my first game ever was. I really don't know. It disappoints me that I can't remember stuff like that, to be honest. I think because I didn't really care about gaming until I played Sonic games. That was what made me want it. I remember being a kid and watching people play, like, Mario 3, and I was kind of like, eh. Like, it didn't captivate me that much. I know I had cousins that had a Game Boy and a Game Gear. I definitely had handheld games before. Like, but even then, I had PC games before that. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's why it's so hard to remember, because I had already been introduced to gaming through PC, like, from such a young age, probably. No, like I said, I've seen entire articles phrasing it as a rumor. And I check sites like Go Nintendo like every single day, so I've seen that official artwork over and over and over and over and over again. So that's maybe why I was kind of like, it was easily hammered in there for me. Yeah, what, Soph? Yeah, I'm going back and I'm like, someone, you got carded, but it's like, yeah, what? What? Yeah, I still get carded every once in a great while. It depends on how recently I've shaved, honestly. Yeah, I can remember what some of the first games I owned were. I can't remember what, like, the first ones I played were. I'm pretty sure the Game Gear was, like... I got the Game Gear first. And I had most of the Sonic games for that, so it was probably, like, Sonic 2 on Game Gear or something like that. And then I got the Genesis. And then I got the Sega Channel for the Genesis. That's what introduced me to Mega Man, which got me to the Game Boy. Yeah, when I lived in Virginia, they carded all the time. I actually did see them card somebody that was like 80 once. And they were like, we don't take any chances. Yeah, Ballin', I've had that happen to my mom. She's been carded, and she laughs at them when they ask for her ID, and then she's like, "Oh, you're serious?" Like I said, if I'm like freshly shaved and everything, I kind of like, I half expect it. So I'm gonna switch her back to that, but then I'm not gonna be able to give it to Vivi. Alright, well, she's almost done with that, so let's just grab one more AP quick, and then we'll do equipment management. What's all the missing? Also, I meant to stop at 5 hours and, like, kinda forgot. Oops. That agitates me too, hearing like people getting carded for seeing something like Deadpool, because it's like Do you realize how many kids we see as streamers that are like 11 or 12 that have seen Deadpool? Like, how the fuck did they get in? Okay, she's still going with that. It's also like her best available weapon at the moment, so let's drop this, and I guess we'll get you ability up. You're still working on alert. Ooh, he's done with that. I didn't notice that. We're working on bug killer on something, right? On gloves. So we can skip that. We can go straight up to this, and therefore not have to use this. So let's give him Insomniac. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Mario, take it easy. I actually don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, so don't worry about it too much. I'll see you when I see you. As I pointed out at one point, it was like way earlier though, the next time I stream will be my 250th stream. I was planning on doing 250 streams and 800 subs at the same, like a celebration at the same time, but with the way sub count has been fluctuating on YouTube lately, I don't think that's gonna line up as well as I thought it would. So I'm just gonna do them separately, I guess. He's done with that. Actually, I don't think I am gonna stream tonight. I was talking to someone about potentially doing something tomorrow. Why were they like, let's give the healer princess a lacrosse stick? Like, where did that come from? I saw there was an update for Dragon Marked for Death, but, like, it doesn't look like anything that large, actually. It doesn't look like... It looks like it's mostly bug fixes, and I think they tweaked some quests to not be as tedious to figure out. It doesn't look like anything that's going to affect us, though, sadly. And alright, Ballin, take it easy. Good luck with that nap. I definitely want to try and wrap up here soon, I think. I'm starting to get pretty tired, so I might just grind until 5.5 hours. Another like 10 minutes, and then call it quits. I don't know if we'll be getting back to this game until next weekend. I really want to finish Metroid Prime 3 this week. I also want to dig further into Mega Man Legacy Collection. Twain, you have no idea. You have no idea. This is bringing back so many memories. I desperately want to play 8. Like, desperately want to play 8. Because it's been about just as long since I've played that. That's actually sometimes my problem with Final Fantasy games, is I'll start playing one, and then I'll be like, I want to play another one. And then I start playing through a few of them at once, and then none of them get finished. Like, cause how would you even? I'll probably do some off-stream grinding. I think I'll stop at 5.5 hours. I do some off-stream grinding to get all these abilities set. Probably grind while watching View? Question mark. I don't know if you're planning on streaming tonight. I think streaming this will finally get me to commit to it and finish it, though. Do you want to wait 9 minutes and you can rage yourself? Because I doubt I have anybody else live. I have one person live that I'm probably not super interested in raiding. She's purple. She's also wearing a swimsuit. Trances are weird. Yeah, I was wondering if you're, like, awake, or if you're, like, if you were planning on trying to get back to sleep, or... Well, like I said, like, if I raid, it's probably just gonna be View, who you are clearly already familiar with. I can wait. I have no idea what he's playing. But that's okay. You don't even know what you're gonna play. Oh my goodness. I had a lot of fun watching Persona the other day. I don't know if you want to play more of that. I'm gonna be totally honest, the more I see about Persona, the more I'm, like, not sure if I want to get it myself. So I'm, like, more interested in watching more of it. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look like it's a very good stream game, though. If I were to get it, I think I'd probably play it in my own time, which means I'd probably never finish it. Kinda depends on when it's coming out. Once they finally get around to actually revealing it for Switch, like, when is it coming out? If it's up against other games, it might get passed up. Yeah, why? What happened? You mean Rabbids? I mean, I want to see you finish it. I don't want to see you drop it. I don't dislike it that much. It's just one of those games where, like, I don't really watch it. I just listen. Which would be fine, because I'm gonna be focused on grinding here, probably. Oh, you're watching. Is that like the... She had like the short brown hair and she wears like pink, I think. It wasn't the worst design I've ever seen, to be honest. But I'm judging solely based on her design, nothing to do with like her character. See, you know me, I have watched 2 animes ever, so maybe that's why it doesn't bother me too much. Never really going to box. Boy. Alright, so that's done. It's basically just ability, the accessories at this point. Get him done with Insomniac. Am I gonna have to look up what is it? Trini? That is not coming back with anything that looks like Persona, so that must not be the name. Those were pictures of real-ass people that came up. That's, Oh, it wasn't somebody from Persona, I gotcha. need to stop checking this every fucking time. Alright, 4 AP. It did transition a little abruptly, yeah. Although I like that her fucking lacrosse racket is like actually makes her a viable attacker. That's pretty cool. With the fucking rods, she just wasn't doing shit. Okay, that's 5.5 hours. So let's wrap that up before I take it any further. Of course, now, view, are you even going live? Or are you still trying to figure out what you're playing? Just go live on menu screen. I mean, we don't have that many people left anyway, so we can just wrap it up, I think. All this view is now rushing to get ready. Like, don't feel like you have to. Is it a holiday today? What is it? What's today? I don't think I knew it was a holiday. Hey, Chris Crash, how's it going? I'm actually still up. For another couple hours, actually. But just about to call it quits on the stream. Which sounds like View is going to go live, so we are going to go raid him. Because I don't have anybody else to live. I don't have anybody else to raid. So if everyone wants to join me on that, that would be great. What else do we have? I made I put post-it notes on the sides of my monitors to remind me to like go through go through certain things at the beginning and end of the stream, because I'm always like, oh, I should do this more often, and then I forget to do it. So I was like, I'm gonna make fucking notes for myself. That's smart, right? So yeah, so that'll be it for tonight with Final Fantasy IX. I really enjoyed myself again, so I'm looking forward to get back into this. I'm gonna do some off-stream grinding here to get us ready for next time. Although we're already in a pretty good position, I think. We're up to 21 likes. As I said, I'm gonna start doing pixels at the end are gonna start scaling. So it's going to be 50 for the end of the stream, and then 50 for every 10 likes we have at the end of the stream. So which means you're gonna get 150 pixels for hanging out at the end of the stream tonight. So that's a new thing I'm gonna start doing. We didn't have. Join the Discord as well. I do have a Twitter, but I don't use it. Good thinking, though, I guess. Didn't have any raids or donations or anything, but I need to start thanking my patrons at every stream. I never do that. The support from patrons, which at the moment is JMT, Paul, and Dan. That's definitely appreciated. And thanks to everyone just for hanging out and hitting the like button and providing interesting conversation as always. I always have a lot of fun with just talking to you guys on overnights. It's way more interesting conversation than evening streams tend to provide. Not sure why that is. I have theories, but they're all like mean theories, if that makes sense. YouTube is like not updating correctly, and I'm not seeing view live for some reason. I don't know why it's being difficult. That's why I haven't already said here's where we're going. The hell is he in my list of... There he is. Yeah, I had to go, like, really around and about to find this. Awkward. Oh, I don't use Nightbot, so I haven't even noticed that one. So yeah, a few of you are already over there because you knew where we were going. But for those of you who aren't over there already, there's the link. We're going to go hang out with View. He's playing Mario and Rabbids tonight. Don't know how far through the game. I think he's like a little over halfway through the game. So go hang out with him for a bit as I continue doing my grinding here. Hey Funk, you're just in time to raid. I'll see you guys over there for the raid, and I'll see you next time. I'm not sure when that's gonna be. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just whenever it is. I'll see everybody whenever. So take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.